Hey, should we play the game? Shall we play the game? I'm on a steering wheel today. I have no clue how this is gonna go. But I'm curious. We'll see how this goes. Maybe it'll be shit. Probably will be shit. I've heard that it's shit. So I'm excited. So far, so good. Okay. First problem, right bumper is not the right bumper. Okay. Give me Logitech. That one doesn't work. So these are like backwards. This is interesting. That's still backwards. Okay. Interesting. Maybe we'll try with... This one is the one I would imagine it's supposed to be. Oh, it is this. Okay. There we go. Logitech. We don't need an inverted wheel. I don't think that's gonna help us. Yeah. Let's just see if that works. Going back does not work. Interesting. Oh. That one is back. And somehow that opened up. What the fuck are these controls? So... No. Okay, I don't know why the buttons are weird. Let's just get into it. What the hell is... What could be the worst of it? I'm sure it's working great. I'm sure it's working great. Why wouldn't it? So, Roadcraft. I actually love this game. So I'm curious to see what comes from this. I hope this is gonna be good. Here we are. Here we are. Let me just do this so I can see what's happening. It appears... Okay, steering works. I think it's going hard in reverse. Yeah. Let me try. Something that works in SnowRunner is to go in here and then under here the pedals. Like that. No? Craft them roads? Nah, it's still going in reverse. This is interesting. Hello Jedi. How are we doing today? Let me open up this one then, and let's see if new version of G-Hub is available. I don't actually care. Combine pedals. Oh? Maybe? We can officially stand still without the engine revving. That's cool. Does this do anything? No. Steering wheel is good. But everything else seems kinda useless. Sounds like wheel shenanigans. Yes. Yes, we are definitely doing wheel shenanigans today. Okay. Can you control the camera at all? No. They did this in Expeditions as well. I don't know why they don't allow us to control the camera anymore. It was the most basic feature before. So dumb. Well, it's working at least. Force feedback is way too strong, but that's fixable. That's fixable. That's better. That's better. Yeah, it's a shame to see they have the same issue as they had in Expeditions as well as SnowRunner. I would love to have seen them actually improve on that a little bit. But you know, can't have everything, right? At least it works. At least it works. Everyone says that it doesn't work to play with a controller or with a steering wheel. Clearly it does work. I can even control the crane with the... sort of. It's kind of wonky, but it works. How is Jedi doing today? It is an honor seeing you here. Okay. Stupid work today. Why do you do that? How do I get into the... Okay, that's still for that one. How do I open the... There's no way to actually open the... map. Can I bind that myself? Where is my map button? Switch map layer. No. 100%ed the prelude map on stream yesterday. Then 100% on Aftermath on my own last night. I'm kind of enjoying the game. I am too. This game is so much fun. Actually really enjoy this. Okay, how do I actually open the map? It's like tab, right? So I'm looking for whatever one says tab in here. That's the one we want. Where are you at tab? There you are. Switch to map. Boom. Hell yeah. I can change those and I can change these. Nice. I kind of like that. It kind of just works. Who would have known? Who would have known? We're currently doing Comunicado still, so bear with me for a little while. We'll get to Aftermath and all of that stuff eventually. Bring resources to zone steel beams. Beam of steels. Steel beam factory. I don't have the factory set up just yet though. So maybe I can't actually do that one. Okay. What better way to start? I'm clicking the button to track this. Track. Apparently I can't track missions. Are you serious? Does that button not work? Huh? Is that button broken or something? It doesn't do anything. All the other buttons works. Not that one. Hello? I was able to activate four-wheel drive before. Why can't I do it now? Hello? I had a lot of button issues with the game. It seems that double pressing buttons seems to loosen them up a little. Yeah, this just doesn't do anything for me. Let's... So, this one worked for a second and now it doesn't. Or was it this one that worked? No. Hello? 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 Video game. Now it works. Really weird. Okay. Yeah, no, that button is just dead. The fuck? What the fuck? Paired pedals. Why? Why is it doing that? All-wheel drive. I can... What? Custom action 2. Which wheel are you using? This is a G923. Yeah, this is incredibly broken. Custom action 2. Huh? So it recognizes me pushing it, but it doesn't recognize me actually... Okay, let's do this. Let's restart the game, see if that helps. I was able to activate the all-wheel drive, but then the button just doesn't work anymore. Which is an interesting idea. How is Rando doing today? Welcome in. It's nice that I get to actually answer my own question in the title within like the first few minutes of starting the stream. Answer is no, it does not actually work that great with all the stuff. I was able to use Thrustmaster. The only issue was the default feedback was trying to rip out my arms. Yeah, it's the same on the Logitech. It's way too high. Okay. Just jump straight into it. If there's something I learned from SnowRunner, it's that every time you open settings, the game fucks you over completely. So let's see if we just get straight into it. Maybe we can actually use the buttons. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Who knows? I hope so. I hope so. I hope my audio is okay today. I have a lot of noise cancellation on just to kind of allow myself to use the steering wheel. Didn't find it practical to use for all the equipment. Good for driving. Mostly useless otherwise. Yeah. Still doesn't work. That's actually crazy. Because the game clearly recognizes that I can click the button. What if we go to the G920? Oh no, the G920 is the Xbox one. So we want to have the G29. Here we go. I got buttons again. Now I don't have menu. Got that button. Yeah, no way to open the map. What if I bind that myself? It doesn't change the... There we go. Okay. Can we now take this mission and accept it? No. So... I get it. And now the button doesn't work again. The fuck? What's wrong with this game? And like, what are these? These settings makes no sense. Yeah, my option is not even on here. They have the Xbox one, but for some reason they don't have the PlayStation G23. Unless one of these are that, which I don't know. Yeah, this is just borked to oblivion. I think I had to change the top one from direct input to thrustmaster or whatever. Yeah, I've done all of them. I've tried direct input. I tried the Logitech one. It just doesn't help. The weird part is that my wheel is not even in here. It should be this one, but for PlayStation 5. Which means it would make sense it's this one. Which kinda works. But for some reason only some of the buttons works. That's about the wheel. Yeah, both of them are. It's just different drivers. So the type just decides what driver you want to use for it. So this uses the Logitech API. This uses the Windows Direct Input API. And then you have the API for Thrustmaster as well as Horai. So both Direct Input and Logitech should work for me, because this wheel can support both of them. But my wheel is not in here, so like... Okay, it seems like I need to actually reset. There's something weird with when you are rebinding these, it seems like. Winch, you think? Thank you, Jukebox, for the lurk. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. What if I reset the controls there? Nope. Like G29, that's PlayStation, right? Yeah, I tried that. I have that right now. We can go to Logitech as well. I think if I reset the settings and then I go to G29 and Logitech, it doesn't like react to my buttons at all. Like I can't go back now. And then if I go here, I can't do anything. But if I go back to direct input, I can at least do some of these. But if I'm like on this guy, I think it is, as soon as I can get out of this, I can actually do the majority of all of the actions. And if I'm in the game, I can kind of activate most of the buttons. Okay, now the wheel is very confused with everything. Oh, my bad. Yeah. G920 Xbox. Yeah. It should be this one. G23, but it should be for PlayStation. Which is confounding. That almost works. Not fully. Might have to give up on this. Yeah, this one just doesn't work at all. Might have to give up on this idea of actually playing with the steering wheel. It's clearly not working. How do you fuck this up, by the way? I don't get that. What if I go custom and I'll just set it all up myself? Press the button you want to assign this. It's not a button. I want to assign the actual axis. Oh. Wait, if I put it on... Somehow I can actually control parts of this. Okay, let's restore the... Set the settings. I don't have anything weird in like G-Hub, right? You are just set up for like standard stuff. Yeah. Okay, so that's irrelevant. Is there like a cancel option? You can't even bind all of the buttons. Yeah. Even if I wanted to, I can't even rebind everything right there. What if I go here? Nope. Okay. Oh, maybe it was those that I need to rebind for it to work. Cancel. Apply. Did that do it? Oh yeah, okay. What if we try now then? Nope. Nothing works. Cool. I hate this game. I don't actually really like this game. Fuck, I kinda wished we could find a solution for this. But yeah, I think this is just screwed to a point where I can't really get it to work. Already hate Element? Well, I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? I don't really hate it. It's actually a really good game. I think it's unfortunate that they... Whoa! It's driving by itself, by the way. Yeah, for some reason, not all buttons work. That means it's good. Yeah. We might actually have to give up on the wheel. So much for this stream. Thank you guys for coming. Hope you enjoyed. No, I'm just kidding. We'll swap over and play on the controller then. That makes it quite clear. That makes it quite clear. Worst wheel stream ever. Yeah, right? I thought we were at least gonna be able to try it out a little bit. But like... I can't even use the buttons. What am I supposed to do? Just twiddle the wheel around a bunch? Nah, man. Nah, man. I need to change damn title and everything on the stream. What the hell? This game doesn't work with a steering wheel. Refund. There, great. Good Frank, you did try it out a little bit. Yeah. We give it the cold college try, you know? That's how we do it here. That means that I can turn off my horrendous filters, so maybe we won't have my voice cutting out over and over again. That would be kinda nice. Don't you think? Don't you think? Isn't that nice? Now I can like be really close to you guys and it can be super intimate, you and me. It's like this and we will be super nice. Sorry. It doesn't work when I have the filter on because then it just cuts it out as noise. It's clearly not noise. Okay. Quick update to the lovely YouTube community as well, and then we are good to go. Can you even play this wheel with the steering wheel? No. You cannot. Can play it with a controller though. That's for sure. Everyone just left now that I did that. I would too. Who is this ASMR asshole? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You can behave already. Do I need to restart the game? Nah, controllers just works. And then I put you here. Fold it. Where are we going? We are going to get our... Alright, we need to get the vehicle out of the vehicle bay. Out of here. To my garage. Bring him out. Deploy. Look at this monster. Isn't he a nice guy? We could actually do this while we're here. Bring you out. Click all the buttons until we find the right one. Oh no. Okay, why can't you... I guess this is a little bit wider than I initially anticipated, huh? How wide are you? Surely you'll fit, right? Seen them do this on TV, it always works. I guess not. Fine, I'll drive this piece of shit there myself then. Jesus Christ, video game. Where are we going? Maybe if we track the mission, we'll be fine. So we need to go... let's see... This one... From there to there, okay. And we're here. So we go down that way. Through this stuff. All through that stuff. That will be shit to go through. So we go down this way. Cross here. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I need a bigger pike. It seems like it. You're just breaking everything now. It's not my fault. Okay? The game is against me today. Oh, can you do this backwards? Why don't we try that? So I need to go... Yeah, this way. Yeah. Let's see if we can do it where you drag the line from a place that doesn't have power to a place that does have power. And how that works. I'm very curious. Very much a curious boy. Actually faster than I thought. I just imagine that these sort of vehicles are supposed to be super slow. And it is if you have it activated. Just traversing like this seems fine. Steering wheel don't work with the game? Nope. It is broken. It might work if you have a G920 or a G929. G29, that's the name. Yeah, it seems like the G923 is just borked. It doesn't work. It might even work with the Xbox version of my wheel. It's just my wheel that's cursed. As usual. Luckily, we have a lot of controllers we can play with, so don't worry. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Wait. This guy doesn't have a horn. Oh no, that's the horn. Okay. I was on the wrong button. Where's the... Oh, we don't actually see where... Okay. So I guess you can't actually start at the non-powered location, because we don't even see where that is unless we have power with us. That's interesting. Then let's go get some power. You do have both of those. Power and no power. I believe you, Tony. I trust you are right in your assessment of your powers. I can do it either way. Oh, G29 and G20. Yeah, I think both of those works. Then on the thingy. I guess I could still do it that way, yeah. I'm also going the wrong way, so, I mean. And it'll show. Oh, is it maybe it's only showing when you are actually having it activated, huh? Oh yeah, that is, okay. That is how it works. My bad. My bad. We're learning today. Mostly that shit doesn't work, but that's also learning. Okay, spin you around. This is such a neat feature. I love that we can do 0-point turns like that. Off we go. No messed up textures so far. Maybe that's for later on in the stream. When we get the grounded playthrough going. I also noticed that there was no jerkiness with the vehicles that we had yesterday. It seems like the game kinda does a little bit what it wants to. Sometimes it has no issues at all, and then other times it's just completely fucked. Oh, wouldn't this be really fun? Now that I bring this over to this place, it unpowers this place. So now I have no power anywhere. That would be the right way to do this. That would make me giggle. Now this circle becomes red. Connect on power, yeah, right? We bring disconnection.
Good grief. You make it all look easy.
I did I?
We'll have no trouble keeping this factory running. Great job. If we're to fix this whole area, we can never have too many materials. There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to send us everything we need. Or for everything we need to just fall from the sky. Which, let's be honest, is more probable. I suggest you check out the steel pipes facility. It's close to the center of the operations area. If it's working, we'll be cutting out a lot of waiting time. Speaking of cutting out time, there's a stump mulcher that might be very helpful in clearing a path for you. It's in the truck's shack near the relay. Swing by there and pick it up.
Thank you, Kelly. She's the best. She's the best. Where are we going? New objectives. Bring steel beams to there. Now the steel factory is working. So let's do that. Hi, Vatashi. Dig Wi-Fi trenches. Yes. It's the only right trenches. How is Vatashi doing today? Any big trucks around here? There is a car. Oh, I didn't even really realize I did that mission. There's my stump. Look at that stump.
This factory isn't going to do us much good if it doesn't have any power. But all these tree stumps won't
Same
let
like
you bring the
yesterday,
power
are you
cable
sure?
in. Aren't you glad you brought that vulture? It's time to put it to good use, don't you think?
No, Kelly, we're doing this now. You can't just go and say it that we have to stump grind a bunch. Chat is gonna think that you are the one in charge of this mission. And while that's true, we can't have chat think that. Oh, no, don't do that. I wanted to activate. There we go. Much better. Bring the car. Oh, it's so good. Almost. There we go. And just for good measure, let's bring down. That way. That way. Grab him. Bring him up. Perfect. Perfect. Unable to restore module, its original position. Space is obstructed. What do you mean? What do you mean? Obstructed. You're obstructed. There we go. There we go. Let's go and park this over at the steel factory then. Just the fact that you can actually see the tracks even in this mode. They did good with that. They did good with that. Which direction am I looking? I'm just going straight. Okay. Same like yesterday. Seems that my settings have been screwed for the controller as well. No. Just felt off. Just felt off. Alright. We almost have the beams that we need. Almost. Wait, this is pipes. No, that's beams. Okay. I can read. I can read. Take it back. This guy is still doing that like weird stutter. I don't know why that happens, but it sure does. Okay. Let's go get this delivered. I read Steam reviews and they said that this game was for keyboard droolers. I'm very confused. What's a keyboard drooler? Hello? The control doesn't working anymore. Is check engine lights on? I don't know what happened there. Unstrap. Brought it, and then we take a couple of beams. Check engine. That's the big one that says start, right? I think so. Lift it up. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So where's our other three? Are those in our garage? Like here? Probably, huh? And we're delivering this... Where? Hello? Oh. There. Oh, it goes to our home base. Gotcha. I think I understand how the video game works. Reset the crane, reset the camera. I feel like when you reset the crane, the camera should reset as well. That would be a good setup. And now we're gonna go just back. Yeah. Yeah, just back. Back the way we came. Back the way we came. Ow. Ow. I thought you were gonna use high gear as, or low gear as this, like when you need to go through mud, so you limit wheel spin. I use it way more just to avoid the auto gearbox to be stupid. That seems to be the biggest use out of it. If you're in auto here, it will just continuously keep locking up your tires trying to change gears. Which is fine. Brr, 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 brr. Bring steel beams to the Highland Zone. We will do that. We will do that. Yeah, that's a shame. I was hoping we would play some Roadcraft with steering wheel today, but that is... I didn't actually think people were having that much issues with it. I thought this was the same as like people complaining about SnowRunner, but no, it literally just doesn't work. Winch it in. Guess we can do that as well. No. Up. Which is what the fuck did I do? Go. I need to stop pushing triangle over and over again trying to winch stuff. It doesn't work to winch it like that. You need to pull it up that way. I got a day off tomorrow. Which is pretty nice. I need a day off. I need some relaxation. Probably need to drive forward a little bit. Okay. There is your items. Steel beams done. Now then. Those are all of the side missions we have. Explore the steel pipes facility. We've already been there though. Clear the area of objects. Oh, we got some big textures over here. I wonder if that's what they want us to clear. Maybe this is a feature. I think it might actually be a feature. It's not a bug. It's intended. Get me my bulldozer. And we will bring him to there, which is just driving down the road. Very neat. Wow, I need to learn to stop swerving so much, just all over the place. I'm just all over the place. Is this where we want to go? Left? Yes, I think so, when we get out of here. Do. I don't know what kind of objects we're moving, but I hope that this guy will be able to do it. Usually when it's move objects, it's like push them away with your biggest tractor you can get a hold of. Right now, this is the biggest tractor we have available. Look at us go! Sometimes you can see it on the map. This was in the fog, so I couldn't see it. I just have my effects here. My super effects. I can see those. Those are clearly visible. But yeah, what I needed to move was not very clear. Gotta cut down them redwoods. Yeah, right. This was probably for the... Yeah, these are the stumps. It's not actually this one that we should use then. Let's get the stump grinder over here then. That makes sense. We did just get this one. Fog off road. Yeah. Fog off road. God, I'm so glad that they got chained vehicles to work, or tracked vehicles. It's just so cool. I love tracked vehicles. Start, stop. Why is it pointing at stop? That doesn't seem right. Amp max 110. There's so much character in these vehicles as well. Love to see it. Yeah, let's do some testing. I think it's working. I think it's working. It's not the fastest though, is it? Takes its sweet time to go places. Which is fine, we got plenty of time. We're in no rush. Sounds like a train. This is pretty cool though. There's just something with just doing stuff in this game that's so satisfying. So free Rusty, you need to get a better one. Yeah. That's true for all vehicles, right? So that makes sense. But we're not getting a free one or a new one the first thing we're doing. We're gonna have to try out these rusty ones, otherwise we won't appreciate the new ones. Without loans, game is unrealistic. I mean, I'm allowed to operate heavy machinery. I think it's by nature unrealistic already. Should a bank be after us to make payments? Yeah.
Excuse me, sir, you haven't paid your dues.
Do like all other video games in the world. We'll start with a loan that we have to repay. You're already done, right? Yeah. Cancel. Bankrupt. Game over, yeah. Stress rush. Funny idea though. Stupid, but funny. Which is the best funny. Oh, we're picking up some speed now. Well, we were almost. My favorite realism one when I hired my first AI driver in ATS. The end of their first shift, a feature in the game lost 100,000 on a run, so I had to take a loan to cover it. Perfect. Perfect. Well worth it. Boy, are you happy that you invested in that employee. That really paid off. Okay, let's see this guy work. Get out of here, Stump. I overextended a little bit there. Yes! Finally, this game is good again. I have maybe an oversized rock or something. I'm not sure what texture that is. Marbles? Not sure. It sure is interesting though. Seems like the audio is kind of cutting out a little bit as well, which I guess is fine. Yeah, that's pretty. Look at that. Realism. Right there. That's what you get. That's your bank loan. Right there. It's actually crazy. How did they not try out the game on like the most freshest hardware? You'd think that they want to make sure that the game at least looks good and runs good on the most recent hardware you can get. But no, for some reason that's the one piece of hardware that they do not have functioning. So in a dev note that they are trying to blame giant foilets on older video drivers. Yeah, but they took that back and said that you should probably use an older video driver because that fixes it. I'm just too lazy to actually install it, so. I like my big textures, they're very nice. Not at all epileptic. What do you mean this is not realistic? I'm just hiding. Maybe they can't get it in Russia. It's not a Russian studio. It's a Ukrainian, isn't it? I certain it's a Ukrainian studio. Objective complete. See? Saber is not Russian. There is no way, my dude. Okay, what else? Explore the steel pipe facility. I guess I can do that with this guy as well then. Since we're here. Saber is American, but studio that started SnowRunner is in St. Petersburg. Now moved to Armenia. I could have sworn it was Ukrainian. Yes, look at that birch tree. My dude! This game is fantastic. I remember that when the war started, there was a lot of issues with SnowRunner. And like the licensing stuff. Did QA and Romania. Huh. I guess I need to read up a little bit more on that, because I was certain they were Ukrainian. I know the original game was developed by a Russian, like the old spin tires and those things. But yeah, I thought Saber and the current administration was actually not Russian. The guy is working on a new game, some kind of RTS. Yeah, I saw that he was working on a new game. I haven't really looked into it though. I have actually no clue what it's all about. Promises new driving game. Ah, that's probably what I saw. That he was, because he did some like small time promotion for it, right? I guess his non-compete is over soon. Maybe. Maybe.
For Pete's sake, this place is a complete and utter dump. I don't
Right.
think you can do much until you clean this joint up. Might be an idea to get the larger hunks of trash, like that scrap metal, out of the way. At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
I've already used the cranes, but I can do it again. I can do it again. Let's follow you. Let's get into the crane. Okay. So, these cranes works a bit different to every other crane, of course. These markers are generally just annoying, to be honest. I feel like the D-pad and the triggers doesn't make sense to me. Why is the D-pad bringing it up and down instead of in and out? Like, it doesn't follow the pattern that you would expect. Yeah, I don't know. Come on. Alright. I will never learn which button to use for this. It'll take me forever. Oh wow. It's actually more clamping force than I expected this to have. Don't encourage yourself to not learn. It builds on power. I think it builds character, if anything. It's the only character I have after all, so... Go. Maybe you want to do this with the A and D, in and out, R and F. Yeah, I think the crane just seems to be more suited for a keyboard controller. I keep saying that though and completely failing, so... Who knows? Maybe I'm just talking bullets. That wouldn't be the first time. Yes, the weird character. Is there another character? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's only one character and it's weird. Right, there's two of these. There we go. Bop you over here. Yeah, I don't know, I might actually enjoy playing this game the most with mouse and keyboard, to be honest. It's kinda neat to be playing with the controller, but... Too many buttons, man. Too many buttons. How am I supposed to know which of these is which? That's not the one. That's also not the one. How about this one? There we go. Look at me go. Yeah, controls is so much better when you are using the mouse and keyboard, to be honest. Only thing I wish is that the claw operated on the mouse buttons instead. Instead of whatever it does now. Last piece. And there we go. Very nice.
Hey, I've been going through the factory plans here, and it looks like we're in a bit of trouble. We'll need to replace some pipes and a central valve if we're gonna make more pipes. But there's a way to break that endless cycle.
We'll do
the
it.
factory's receipts show a shipment from before the disaster. It was delivered to a construction site not too far from you, and that shipment just happens to contain exactly what we need. Too good to be true,
Yes.
huh? Can you please check if it's still there?
Sure, Kelly. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. Find piping equipment. F to track. Guess we're gonna need our Invictus. It's like, why am I here? But I just remembered why, and I don't want to know. I don't want to hear about it, chat. Shut up. We did not tip over 400 trucks over here. Where are we going? I am at the port. I need to go there. So I might as well just recover first. What the hell did I just do? Why am I clicking stuff? Where am I now? No, that's not where we want to be. That's not where we want to be. That's where we want to be. Okay, and then we can go over that bridge, or we can go... That bridge is probably better. Yeah, that bridge is like perfect. It's like designed for this. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh, we're so fast. Oh, we're so fast. Alrighty. Still got lovely textures. I guess we're playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater now. Nice. It said do a backflip. We did in fact not do a backflip. That's a texture, that's not a tree. It just looks like a texture sometimes. There's an achievement for 15-meter jump or fall. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I did see that. Doesn't have this weird stutter. It's like, why? Why do you do this video game?
For suitable pipes and a valve. Oh, what I'd give to have half your energy. The kind not fueled by caffeine.
I think I already know where the valve is, isn't it here? Like in there, right? We already saw it when we went past before. Right there. Didn't you see it? There it is. Objective found.
Now that you have the to restore the water supply at the steel pipes facility. You'll also need steel beams and
Kelly, you're so smart.
Mix all the ingredients together, shake a bit, and voila! A functioning steel pipes facility. At least that's the recipe.
She's so smart.
Look, you're just making it harder on yourself by doing such a great job. Now
Thank
they
you.
want you to blaze a route from the Highland base to the transit point. Your performance does make me look better, though. So, keep it up, and please, be careful.
Okay. So it's a route from the Highland base to the transit point. We need to build a road for that. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Yeah, we probably do need to build a road through that, don't we? And a bridge there. Unless we want to bring it over there, I guess. Fine. Not doing that right now. I would like to continue my mission, please. Track that. Track that. Give me my vehicles. This guy. And it gets dropped off there, but we're picking it up from up here, right? Yeah. Where do I get sand from? Ah, right there. And there is actually sand, so it covers that as well. Oh wow, there's like sand all over this map. Well, so much for having issues driving anywhere. That's not gonna be a problem. We can go wherever we want. Sky is the limit at this point. Okay. That's fine then. Does it make sense to maybe build that one first? And then we have a easy route up to there. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Garage, give me my dumpy boy. Humpty Dumpty over here. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit Tega and I want to dump some sand. Yes. Yes. Alright. It should be an easy one to build at least. Gee. Yeah, we need a bigger dump truck, man. This is taking forever. Here's one with double capacity that we got for, I think, pre-ordering. But it's like 65 grand, and I only have 37, so... Looking good. Let's do that. You should probably be recovered. Island base. And we go and flatten that sand. Why are you not driving? Why are you not going? Ah, my controller turned off. That makes sense. Sand flattening. Okay. Let's turn this around and let's do another pass. Okay, that's almost good. Can we fill up a little bit more here? I kind of wish they could make these light things a little bit less pronounced. They're kind of obnoxious right now, not gonna lie. Ah! Okay. Let's do one more pass. Then we should have a decent road right here. Keep having that one dip in the middle there. call that good enough. Let's go back here, jump into the garage, give me my asphalt machine thingamajig. Oh, I forgot how slow this is. Good thing we have no rush to go anywhere. This is insanely slow though. Wow. Hope you got time. I got 99 problems, but speed ain't one. Don't worry, guys. I'm coming to save the day. I put down tarmac here already? No. Well, it is kinda putting down some tarmac. Come on, baby. Let's build this road. Recover. Won't be needing him anymore. Just bring out our roller. The roller is, of course, way faster. Look at him go. Maybe I should use the transport vehicles. Maybe that makes sense. Or like some of that fuel that we have. Might also make sense. The problem with when they give you these sort of features where you're told that you have limited of anything, is like you become super cheap. It's that like super potion in any RPG, right? You'll never use that shit. It will always just sit and rot in your inventory forever. And I feel like fuel in this game is the same for me. I'm like, but what if I need to build a road that's like super far away in the future? And then I don't have any fuel, and now I have to drive this fucking thing across the whole map. That's way worse. And there will always be somewhere that's way further away than anywhere else. Hey guys, I'm here to save the day. Coming through. Day Saver 2000. Here I am. Definitely not just a rusty old roller. Definitely a superhero saving the day. Oh baby, it's a hit trick. This is so good. This is so good. Look at our road. Look at our road. It is so beautiful. Infrastructure complete. Bring you back to the base. The base. We can retain you. We can retain you. We can retain you. Guess I can retain this guy as well. Yeah. Switch to vehicle. Off we go. Come on, buddy. We got places to be. Things to deliver. I like that the missions become a little bit bigger now. It's more than just a thing you need to do. Okay, I'm all over the road again. Oh. It's fine. It's hollow. What a scam. What a scam. It's hollow. Yeah, I thought we had exquisite textures, and now they're telling me that the textures is hollow? Absolutely not. Gas station. Gas, baby. I don't want to get caught in a tree again, please. We've already done that. It's not fun. It's not fun. Okay. Let's get what we need and let's get out of here. Anchors. Maybe this is wrong. We need pipes. Maybe we'll get the pipes first. I would like the camera to be Not like that. There. Bring you out side. There we go. There we go. Give me more. Give me more. Can I have the pipe? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was not my intention. There. Lift you up. I'm surely we can balance you. No. Surely we can balance this guy on top of these, right? How do I strap? So 1, 3. Damn it. One, 3. Damn. Skills. Skills. Good, and that goes over there somewhere. Oops. It's not like we have overloaded or anything, so I think we're safe. Very nice. Let's turn this bad boy around. What a beautiful setup. Maybe I shouldn't go straight into the tree. It didn't go so well last time. Let's be a little bit smart and go around. What is it that we need over here? It's probably the valve, right? At least I hope so. At least I hope so. We have everything except for the beams that we need for this. There is another pipe that we need to put in.
No!
No, no. Keanomy saves the day again, huh? He's a fucking genius. Look at him. Not only is he handsome, he's fucking smart as well. You doubters. Alright. Let's stitch the straps. And if we do this correctly, we should actually do that. Detach. Attach mode should just be this one. And then we should do it something like that. Very nice. We have a pipe over here. Should probably bring these with us, right? Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Ah, there we go. No, why didn't you attach? Oh. There we go. Bring me out a little bit. No. I will never learn which damn buttons to click. There, and then that button to wind in the winch. We're learning. Not really, but... There. Strap cargo. Stored crane. Out of this shithole we go. It's one of the pipes fixed. We have one pipe over here that needs a replacement. Where do we get you from the easiest? Probably right here. No, that's not how you put it in. That sucks. I guess if I just do this, unstrap cargo, and then I reset my crane, that'll be fine. Surely. And now we just need to go back there, which is... Where were we? Here, right? Yeah. So we just make our way... Okay. That's fine. Oh, low gear. Load gear. I like how carefree this game is. It's just so relaxing. You can kind of do whatever you want. If you tip over, it doesn't matter. You can just recover and then it's all good. It's not even about that part most of the time. It's like... Most of the time what you're doing is building the roads. That's like the engaging parts of the game. I think SnowRunner does a great job in the idea of getting through things, while Expeditions does a great job at like experiencing things or like adventuring to things. And then you have this game, which I feel is more in the realm of kind of getting over things. Like, you're not supposed to be struggling through mud. You're supposed to build a road above the mud. So you don't have to worry about that. Ah, there's like a route there. I didn't see that. There, let's detach, cycle. We can get to you, but I want to have that attachment mode. this guy. Put you in here. And then bring you onto here. In we go. I have this feeling all the time when I'm using the crane. Like, if you learn to use this crane, it's gonna be so good. Because you'll be able to have such precision, it's gonna be insane. But yeah, it's gonna take me like 14 years to actually get to that point. There we go. Now I'm bringing these for a reason. I'm thinking that we can make them into the steel beams that we need afterwards. Otherwise I wouldn't bother. There, let's do that. Strap it up. And let's reset all of the items we have. Where's the last one going? There's one right here somewhere as well, right? Yeah, down there. That'll be fine. Those are shimmering blue. That means that they are also metal, right? So if we need to, we can take one of those. Don't go over. Okay. Let's get this. Gosh, I need to concentrate so much using this crane, I just kind of forget to talk. It's not the one. Why did you attach to that one? This is the one you're supposed to attach to. There we go. Now then, fold that guy and rid of the anchors. There. There we go. Up we go. Because yeah, 6 steel beams feels like it's gonna be quite a bit. Bring it in. There. 6, 7. And off we go. Where are we going? We need to go to the steel mill, I think. Those are the pipes. We don't need those. Where's the steel mill? Ah, that's right there. Okay, so it's like through to the left. And then through the steel place and then somehow over there. Okay. Yeah, if there's one thing that I wish we could have in this game, it's having the waypoint system back. Please, Saber. I just want to be able to actually drive through my waypoints. It would make it so much easier. I've already forgotten where I need to go. Just straight through. Yay. Beautiful textures again. Look at that. We have upside down mountains. That's even better. Look at this. Wow. I'm really impressed. They outdid themselves with this. Hey, I'm hiding. You can't see me. I feel like it's just getting worse as well. I think we're now inside of a texture, actually. They really outdone themselves with this game, I have to say. The foliage is like groundbreaking, I would say, considering how heavy it is. Why does it feel like I have rubber banding? It's not even stuttering, it's like rubber banding. Oh, is it down there? It's down there, isn't it? Hell yeah. We can just go down this way. That's fine. You're funny. Hoppa! No! God damn it. Do I have a vehicle around here? Sure do. Sure do. I think I need to be a little bit more careful driving, to be honest. I'm a bit careless. Just a little bit. Not too much. Just a smidge. Come on. Come on, buddy. Like having a round thing up front does not really help with the idea of pushing this. If we do this. Come on. Really? Why don't trucks like to tip over the way I like them to tip over? What if I push you the other direction now? Maybe you will roll over on your wheels. No. I think we're fairly close to the garage. We could probably just go back, but what's the fun in that? Ooh, I have an idea. Here. Sir? You better get out of there. Oh, it doesn't work in reverse, huh? That's unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is working. Let's recover these guys. And then we're gonna need you. And you should probably... Engine is not running. Yeah, I can tell. Where's my... Where is this guy? Okay, let's recover you as well, and then we go with you to fix that. And they are over there. Okay. More mud running. This Jeep is so good. No, it's not a Jeep. But it's really good. I actually have enough cash to buy an extra vehicle now. I want this Legacy, not Hummer, but it would probably be better served by the mule and the crane. Yeah. Why can't I attach a fucking winch to anything in this game? There we go. Wow, it is not even trying to move. Is this vehicle really that light? It doesn't even budge this? I guess so. We should probably not do that. Let's go do that. Untap that. Oh. And it's not running. Of course. Of course. Yeah, the mule is really good. It's been a staple of my used truck for a while now. Let's retain you. Retain you. And let's retain... No, why am I retaining you? That makes no sense. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. So if we find any metal on the way, I guess we can pick that up as well. Might even be easier than picking up whatever mess we left behind. Oh, we have a car around here, don't we? I see a car around here. What I did. Oh well. Oh, we can take the tractor. Let's take the tractor. Scrap tractor will become our metal pieces. They shouldn't leave tractors out in the dirt like this. This could become an hazard. So, toggle attach mode, attach, lift. Do you even lift, bro? Almost. Almost perfect. So hard to hold the crane still, dude. There we go. Finally. Finally. It's just so satisfying to load everything up. I want to do it correctly. Or not at all. Alright. 4 to change that sky. Very nice. I guess we didn't strap in the doors correctly because they're flopping about worse than your grandmother's cookies. You did not think of anything else? Promise? Promise? Okay, and I don't know how much this will net us, but it should help. It should help. Four steel beams. We need 6, I think. Yes. Let's look around a little bit. Actually, we have the steel over there. We can just use that. Got the steel right here. Let's load this up. go. Wind it in. Good. Good. Yeah, doing the crane stuff while streaming is fucking hard, dude. I need so much concentration just to click the right button. Even though they literally says in the right hand corner which button I need to click. I still click the wrong one every time. That's fine. Let's go this way. Push the 3 button. And we're in. Oh, that just gave me 5? Really? That was like 3 at least. This game is doing me dirty, dude. Where do we have the closest metal pieces then? Up there. Okay. I think we have another car rescue. Hell yeah. Seems fine enough. We're not going very far. You can't park there, sir. Your vehicle will now be impounded. Yes. In the worst way possible. By Keanomy. On a little bit on an edge. And by the way, we will turn your car into steel beams. Just FYI. There we go. Give me a bunch of these. Okay. This is an effective way of loading. I enjoy this. I don't have to use the crane very much. I'm all for that. Also didn't really count. How many was that? 1, 2... That's like 6, right? Something like that. So, where are these going? Just to storage, huh? Yeah, it just needs to go into storage, I guess. Okay. I don't want to build a road through here. That would probably make a little bit of sense. What if we get a better cargo vehicle at some point? Because this guy is a little bit floaty when you start loading him up. Hey, good stuff. I actually never set up that route either. Guess we could do that too. At some point. Why not right now? This plot route. Start plotting. You're going all the way over there, so you're gonna go this way. Drive along the way here, and this would actually make sense to move around a little bit. Because there's like a tree here. If we could remove that, that would kind of be handy. But let's see if we can maybe squeeze him through this way instead. Right, straight through that. Up this way. Dispatch. Ooh, those are like weak trucks. See how this goes. Yeah, these are like highway trucks, so these usually do worse on trails as far as I have learned. I think we should be good. I hope we'll be good. Just don't run into anything, okay? Just don't run into anything, you'll be good. Look at that road. Who built that road? It looks so good. Don't mind the like little bit ups and downs like that. That's to be expected. Go around the corner and then we head over on the highway here. Don't hit the railing. Nope, we're good. We're good. Didn't even hit the railing. Ah, that's a tree. Well, shit. Okay. I think we know what we need to do. Do we have the tree stump machine out? Yes. He will need to make his way over here somewhere. They just tried to go through there, huh? We can do that. To my understanding, you're supposed to be able to grind away those trees, so we're gonna grind away those trees. We're gonna look like we know what we're doing. Grinding is the most SnowRunner satisfying part of this game. Yeah, a little bit. That and running straight into stuff without taking damage. That's like... That's some SnowRunner porn right there. For sure. Alright. Made it through that. Yep. Where are we going? We could probably just take a left here, actually. So the tree we need to remove is right here. Right about there. Might as well delete this big tree in the middle here as well then. While we're at it. Yo, that drum is spinning because it was touching the ground, huh? That's pretty cool. So we should be able to just activate this. I think it's too far down. Doesn't actually touch the tree. There we go. Die, dead tree. Yes. The time is numbered. There we go. Go away. There you go. There you go. Vulture success. I didn't know these can swim. Takes a long time to crush it. Yeah, a little bit. But it's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah, these guys can go really deep underwater. It's not even complaining about there being deep water at the moment. Really need an upgrade to this if I'm gonna be using it like this though. It's very slow. Hydrophobic vehicle explains why it's rusty. Yeah. Oh, hydrophilic, yeah. I guess hydrophobic would be the opposite. Look at you go, buddy. Can I get out of the mud here and maybe get some speed? Yeah, we're not picking up any speed here. Too steep of an incline. What am I stuck on? Hold on, I am not getting stuck on a stump with a mulcher, forget it. Not happening, buddy. Thank you. Okay, tree should be down this way, right? Hell yeah. Oh, will this tear up the asphalt as well? No. Away you go. Away you go. There you go. Finally got the memo. Okay, so routes need maintenance. It does not. It is as good as new. Okay. Let's go get the steel delivered now then. They should be able to make it without an issue. Easy peasy. I like the idea of lack of menus, but then they put some stuff behind menus. Anyway. Like they have the default crane functionality not behind the menu. Then all of the crane controls are behind the menu. Different menus on that. It's a bit weird. But fine. But fine. Okay, let's put this in here. We can unstrap you already. I like an addition of a food menu. Is this McDonald's?
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a Big Mac, please? And a Happy Meal?
Can't believe no one stole that idea yet. Yeah, right. How could they? You failed again? Why? What if you do that instead then? Excuse me? When did I put that there? There we go. Yeah, I guess it ran into this pole, huh? Let's check to make sure that's not gonna become an issue in the future. Looks alright. You'll go in there. Yeah. Okay. That should be fine. Where do we want the electricity, by the way? Video game. It's this one. Okay. So this one needs electricity and it'll come all the way from down here, huh? Fine, we're gonna have to drive a little bit then, but that's okay. We can do that. We can do that. Let's go to the garage. Give me my machine, please. You have to left click to place it and then right click to jiggle it around. Left. Wait, what? It's the issue of left click having dual function. Left click to place it and right click to... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did it fail again? Why are you so bad? Did you run into the tree again? Why are you so bad? Be a better driver already. Jesus. Jesus. Man, this looks like SnowRunner, you think? I actually don't think it looks very much like SnowRunner. I think it looks quite different. Other than there being heavy vehicles. Like maybe the cargo part, like these things, feels a little bit like SnowRunner, I can agree with. Like this part. But this part you don't even play. You haven't seen anything getting fixed. You're not paying attention, dude. You need to pay attention. Just muddy everywhere. No. Look here. See this road? I built this road. See how nice it is? It's about tree removal, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Not always. But yeah, I built this road. How nice isn't that? And now we're using it to deliver a vehicle over in the northern part of the map. This was just mud first. Why do you suck? Okay, okay, there you go. There you go. Is it because this guy needs to be like a little bit itch? Actually, we can do this, right? Then they will straighten up. His name is Rusty Dumped Truck. No, it's not. That's not a rusty one. That's a new and fancy dump truck. Still debating on getting it or not. I think you need to consider if you play games like SnowRunner because you only want to get through stuff, or if you would enjoy SnowRunner but your objective is not to get through stuff but to get across stuff. Like if you think the act of building a bridge in SnowRunner is more fun than the act of you getting through a mud pit, then I think you will enjoy this game. Painted rusty dump truck. Yes, yes. That might be true. Because yeah, this game is more about avoiding issues. In SnowRunner you get through issues. That's how I would maybe describe it to some extent. $20K paint job? No. It's a socially distancing renovation. Okay. It looks good from afar. That's the point. It's a 10 feet renovation. It's a 10 feet paint job. You're not supposed to look very close at it. Why are you so stupid? Now you fail here? Why? You run into something there? Have you go around then? What is that even? You get caught up on a trash can? Okay. Oh, there you go. I guess we can do that as well. This is not gonna work. Yeah, I think this game is way more about just avoiding issues and like rebuilding stuff. I go over on the other side and still... No. We're gonna have to bring this along from here. It failed. You guys suck. You know that? You guys are the worst. Not break surface to lay cable? Since when? I guess there was a few rocks there, huh? If you're on Steam, get it, try it, refund it if you don't like it. That's a good idea as well. That's true. That's true. The only thing I would say with that is the first 2 hours is quite linear. Once you get through the tutorial, like first 2 maps, the game opens up a lot. So if you only refund because you feel like the game is too hand-holdy, maybe hold on a little bit longer. But yeah, I'm also having fun. This game is just fantastic, to be honest. Really satisfying. Had experiences that gave me a flashback to SnowRunner and MudRunner. Yeah. go over this way. Join someone so you don't spend 2 hours in the tutorial. That's a good point. You can do that. That's a good option. Have you tried joystick gremlin to get wheel working? No, I'm not gonna install a bunch of weird software just to get wheels working like that. Nah, we ain't doing that. Really? Come on. You still need to do the first map even if you join a friend. Is that true? Seems kind of weird. I guess the first map is quite quick to do though. And I still think that you can get a feeling of how the game is gonna play, right? In the first one. You just need to keep in mind that the game is not as linear. You played it like that? I have no clue how that thing works. You didn't complete the tutorial? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if your friend has gotten further than that, then you can probably skip it as well. All you need is company setup and initial save. So you just need to get into the tutorial and then you can leave and join a friend, I guess. That kind of makes sense. Go up, save, and still need to unlock first map to unlock map 2 and 3, and all the other 50% done on map 2 and 3. 5 minutes. Yeah, no, I don't think he's talking about a co-op save, Zenith. I think he's talking about joining like another person that has already done the tutorial. I think that's what he means. So like if someone were to join me, for example, they can join me in this map even if they have not done the tutorial yet. But they can't actually start themselves a save that is at this point. Do not unlock the progression for you if you were not there. But you are not the one who's selecting it, it's the host. It's the host that selects what progression you're doing. Stuck on a stump here or something. Yes. It's always a stump. There is always a stump. Oh baby, it's a hat trick. Third place with power, here we go. I'm guessing this will unlock the tree machine. Hell yeah. Go to map to complete the objective. This one. Transfer resources. Steel pipes. Done, done, and done. Okay.
Huh. I imagined it would be a bit more impressive. At least with all the effort you put into it. But looks aren't so important.
Rude.
Pipes are. With pipes, we actually have a chance of restoring the water supply to the whole area. And the locals will have only you to thank for it. And maybe me. Just a little. Not that they will even know about us. The company isn't big on giving credit where it's due. It sure would be nice to keep all the pipes and use them in the restoration. But, you know, that's not how the world works. Now, you need to restore the pipe supply chain by plotting a route from the factory to the supply depot and fixing the road. In exchange, we get some of the pipes that the factory produces. Better than nothing, I suppose.
Better than nothing, I suppose. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. Let's keep an eye on these guys then. They can't fucking drive, so let's make sure that they get to where they need to go. I don't know what they're getting stuck on all the time, so... Oh, is there a tree here as well? Ah, I'm actually not cutting the tree as much as I thought I did. Okay. Fine. Let's see. Cancel the route. Move you to there. Dispatch. I did direct them to drive around, yeah, but they're stupid. Oh, there's like mud here. Okay. Maybe I'll go and get my stump grinder up there then. Tree huggers, yeah. The environment is fine, trucks. We don't have to worry. Did they get past now? Oh, they might actually make it this time. Okay. That's pretty good. But yeah, I think they're gonna send more trucks after this. Let's just leave it for now. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Another 10 fuel? We need to make use of this fuel, man. We're not doing anything with it. We're not doing anything with it. So... poor sand. Yeah, poor you. Route between... Wait, what? Ah, this one. Nah. Actually, no. That doesn't work. I thought you could go there first. Fine. C to delete everything. And then we're gonna need to... Maybe I will go there with the cool guy then. Because otherwise we're gonna have to drive all the way around here. We'll bring this guy. And we're gonna go up to there, so maybe I'll just take the road up there. Why not, right? That will be fine. Object scanner. Damn, this guy can move. It's like those textures. Coming through. Coming through. Watch me get a pop-up now. Route failed. Shite. There we go. With this guy we can recall all of the vehicles at once, which is really convenient. I fucking knew it, you dumbass. You dumbass. We failed here again? What are these marked? That's not they're doing, is it? Okay, we'll do that. I don't see him trying to drive anywhere, but that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Let's bring all of these guys. All vehicles. Give me you. The fresh one, yes. Wait, what? Do I have two? No. So what happens if I select this guy? Because this should be the same one. Like you just get a free one if I do this? Did I just give myself a free truck? Hold on. I just bugged the game. I just bought myself a free truck. Okay. That's an interesting bug. I didn't even know that was a thing. Did I have to? Maybe I bought another one. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't care. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe I did have to. Maybe I did have to. Great sand spreading, Keanomy. Well done. Was impressively bad. Or depressively bad, maybe. Not sure I know what I'm doing right here, to be honest. Let's see if we can flatten that a little bit. It'll be easier to put down some new sand if we need to. Quite the road surface I put down here, I have to say. I'm actually impressed myself how badly this went. Okay. Park you over there. Let's jump over to him again. It actually looks way better than I expected it to. Hey, I think that's gonna have to do it. Seems like being in low gear actually helps quite a bit. Where are we stuck now? These guys are so annoying. How do you manage to get stuck here every time? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna need you. Do another pass to make this nice and smooth. That looks better. That looks better. Now we should have a nice little straight road here. To you to the side. And let's see, give me my BlueSky. Maybe I can actually do this further back since I put down sand all this way. Are you supposed to be able to not be in low gear and do this? Or did I find another bug? No, you're supposed to be able to. Okay. Then all good. Just felt like I was forced to be in low gear last time, but guess not then. Go to you. Park you there. Let's go. Steamroller machine without steam. Rolly, rolly, rolly. It failed. Man, they're annoying. Those guys suck. Alright. Let's... that... Okay. What else? What else? What else? Now we just need to plot this route. So that's not the route. That one we already have done. This is the one we're doing. Starts here and goes through this. That should be good. That should be good. Then what is going on with these guys? Why can't they go through here? Like, what's up with you guys? Why are you being dumb? Guess I'll have to spectate you to see where you're going wrong. If you're getting stuck on that damn pole and they're giving me a red mark at the wrong spot, I lose my mind. That ain't fair. I mean, it wouldn't hurt if you went a little bit faster. Just saying. That would be okay. Maybe he gets stuck in the mud over there. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Yeah, it's like, what are you doing? Then you bump this guy. But again, you get past that. We pass this tree. Oh, maybe they get stuck in the... Yeah, maybe they get stuck in the lawn here. I think they're going through the lawn still. Because the tree is still on the road, right? Let's see what happens here. Easiest would be to just build that bridge. But I don't think we have bridges yet. Yeah, so this is part of the problem, but it seems like they are actually able to handle this. So where the hell are you getting stuck? I have a bridge from the start? No, I don't. No, I don't. Jeff Bridges. You're a Kef Bridges. Why are you going here? You're not even on the track where I have told you to go. Yeah, you still do not have the oomph to get up that. Yeah, you're like off path. Dumbass. Okay. Yeah, you don't have any bridges. Why not? I don't know. I don't know. Probably because I need to produce something before I can make bridges. Did this one fail too? It did. Why? It's a scam. Game promised bridges. Yeah, right. Biggest scam of them all. Damn. We might need to build some more roads. Okay. We can do that. G. We can build some more roads. Wonder if it's material dependent, but I'm guessing it's not. I think it is as well. I think we're gonna get the wooden bridges in this map, if I know the demo in any way. That would be my expectation. And we haven't gotten the one that cuts down trees yet. I was able to set up concrete bridges before I had any concrete slabs. In the demo you can do that. Or in the first map you can do that. But I think in the later ones you won't have that option. So I think it's dependent on what cargo you have once you are past the tutorial part. That's my understanding. On Sunken, you might already have the materials maybe for that in Sunken. I'm not sure. I haven't done Sunken yet, so. But yeah, I know I read before that's how that whole thing is supposed to work, at least. That does not mean that's how it does work. Do note. Okay. Put to you aside. And we might as well put some good stuff on there as well while we're at it. It is really satisfying that you're allowed to build roads wherever you want, though. Like, it's exactly what anyone who has ever played SnowRunner before has always said. This is what I want. Let me build roads wherever I want. And they just went and did it. I just want to see if it helps to do this. And then if we're all over that, does that help anything with traction? Give me this guy. I don't think so, but worth a shot. Yeah, I don't think you can even roll out the tarmac on non-services surfaces. Yeah, it doesn't work. That doesn't work. Let's do this. Need sand for the tarmac to actually roll out. I can't even roll out this part. There. And this one, dispatch. Now you guys should be able to just drive this. Surely. Beep, 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 beep. Full sand the map. Yeah. I would love to do that at some point, but imagine how much time that's gonna take. That'll be quite some work. So, if I wanna fix this part, would I have to have them like go up this way instead? I guess could work. We can try that. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll move you guys over here. Is that mission done?
Great job.
Hi, Kelly.
You secured yourself a steady supply of pipes. Should help us out a great deal in the long run. Anywho, if there's anything you can't have too much of in our business, it's concrete. At the moment, we barely have any, so sourcing more is a must. I think you can guess where I'm going with this. You betcha. There's a concrete plant in the area. I can't confirm its status from the satellite images. Could you go and check it out? Pretty please.
I can. Unfortunately, our satellites fucking suck. But we'll take a look at it, Kelly, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let's see if that works then. I don't know why it wouldn't. Still no side missions to do. Bunch of stuff over there to look into. Why do I feel like this is going to become a road? There's a broken bridge. I need to find my way across some other way, I guess. Where is all of my vehicles if I want to have like... I don't have any of the scouts out. Don't have access to that one. Transit point, river base. I don't even have this one. Why do I not have any of the bases unlocked? What am I doing? I'm the guy driving those rolls. I will 100% lose them in a canyon. No. We don't do that. Have 250 vehicles successfully travel along the routes you've built. Hell yeah! So, did this work? Maybe. It's making his way over there at least. Okay, then let's go to the garage over here, I guess. If we don't have any other option. No. Sucks, but sure. Actually, we have this guy. Why am I bothering? We can just take you. You're a scout. Sort of. Sort of. How is Cran Guy doing? And then summer vacation. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna have a day off tomorrow. I'm gonna have my own little vacation this weekend. I'm super excited. It's gonna be so nice. Some time off.
This supply depot could be a huge help for the restoration effort. The power control panels on the fritz, though. I'm thinking you could bring one from the old gas station. Nobody's gonna miss it for a while, right?
Huh? What are we delivering? Deliver object. The hell is an object? There is an old but reliable construction depot. Held up well, except its control panel, which has been acting up lately. Let's deliver them a working one from the gas station and see what they can offer when the light's on. Maybe that's how we get to build bridges. That seems reasonable. You are not what I'm looking for. Where are my... this guy? You're like way out there. Okay. That's fine. Let's go here. I kind of want to check what kind of cargo missions we have. Cargo. Ooh. Cargo truck. Cargo truck with blade. Okay, we don't really have an improved version at the moment. We still need one with crane, which is really only this guy that has a crane as well. So we'll go to you, and we'll use you, I guess. Did that route fail again? What the hell? Oh, go away. There, and then down there, and we'll try to do that instead, maybe? Oh, did it say how they got stuck? Did it say, like, stuck in mud? Kinda looked like it. Actually. Move you to here. That's probably better. Let's do this so they don't run into everything all the time as well. There we go. Okay. Rude. Rude. A route infrastructure quest completed. Good job, Keanomy. Textures. This is some proper quality right here. Okay, let's see what this keypad is, or whatever they called it. I just run into it a bunch. Perfect. Perfect. Wow, am I gonna have to extend this even further back there? They're already struggling. There, give me that one. Come on. That's good enough. That's good enough. You need to teach your drivers how to drive. Yeah, they're a little bit questionable, so to say. They're not very good at this.
Now we have our very own supply depot.
Our very own, huh? Supplies. Okay. So that's just somewhere to store some stuff. And this guy can still not make it. You guys absolutely suck. Do you know that? Still no bridges we can build. Make them play some SnowRunner until they know how to handle mud. Yeah. This place is a construction depot. Here you can purchase and sell resources. You can also sell rubble that is highlighted in yellow. This kind of rubble cannot be recycled and can only be sold. Okay. Got it. Open shop. Oh, we can literally just buy. Okay. Got it. Not interested though. Thank you. Thank you. Can I move over to that truck? I wonder how I'm supposed to get past that. I wonder. Have I tried to play with the wheel yet? Did you read my title? Ask me how I know. Buck's Shack. Can I get over this? No. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that still doesn't work. Still doesn't work. It's a skill issue. Yeah, definitely a skill issue. Had nothing to do with the game not functioning the way it's supposed to. Don't read titles. I prefer to make an ass of myself and ask the streamer stupid questions. Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Especially if the streamer is a stupid asshole as well. Then it makes extra more sense to ask stupid questions. Right? I think that makes sense. Can we make it through here? I think we can. Don't know if the dev intended it not to work outright. Job security. That is unhinged and I love it. This is probably fine, right? Yes. And also sense of humor, yeah. They had a good giggle from that one. They're gonna want to play with the steering wheel in a driving game? What a fucking idiot. Oh, the dumbasses. Don't they know? This feels familiar. I think I've been here before. Have a happy hour, stay safe, keep crafting. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Talk to you later. It's the last one. Just around the corner. Just around the corner. Around and round and round. Oh, it's actually hydraulics in between these two. I didn't realize that. I was like, how is it turning like that? But yeah, that's actually an hydraulic piston. Try to be equally stupid as a streamer so they don't feel intimidated by my intellect. Yeah. I can imagine that being a large problem for a lot of people. Especially on Twitch. Everyone here is so smart.
Okay. I think
Just like Kelly.
for now. It will take some time and effort to bring it back up, but this concrete plant could still work. Great job investigating.
Thank you.
Most of the time I believed in you. Just being honest. Exactly as we thought. No power, and we can't run a plant like that. To lay a new cable, we'll need to clear out some trees first. Luckily, my database shows there's a harvester in the sawmill's garage. I think you know what to do. Drive over there and see if that harvester is still working. But of course you can't run a plant, the damaged water supply pipe either. So, once you get there, you'll want to clear the driveways for the trucks and repair the water pipe.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're gonna unlock this one, and that might just be that. There is something to clear out down here as well. Maybe we can do that with the winch. Works. Look at all of these vans. How many can you put on one truck, do you think? There we go. That's him dealt with. There's also something here to move away. There's a big crane to probably move that with. Yeah. Do that later. I like using those cranes, but I don't feel like doing it right now. So let's just chill a little bit with that. Oh, can I even make it through here? No. What about this? Okay, I can go up here instead. This seems fine. This no longer seems fine. That's a weak ass tree. That's a weak ass tree. Can I get up here somewhere then? No? I thought this was gonna be an easy one to get out of, but no. It appears it's not. Yeah, that just doesn't work out, huh? How did I get over here the first time? I just drove down the cliff, right? Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, little one. We go here then? has to be some way to get back up here. How can I not winch to the train? That. Thinking if I can hit that other spot right here, maybe we can get up. That doesn't work either. Help, I'm stuck. Get me the heck out of here. Maybe if I look at the map, I could see an easy way to get out. I just had that idea, by the way. Please praise my smartness. Come on. Get up. There we go. Now all we need to do is not fall down. All we need to do is not fall down. Come on. Ah! From Discord, at launch, Roadcraft will support T1.8 sim task. T248 with steering kits. They also said the Logitech wheels. They will support those as well. But yeah, the Logitech wheels should also have been supported. They're literally in the list of wheels. Just my wheel is not in there for some reason. There's a bunch of weird generic names instead. It's fucked. It's fucked. As usual. Ooh, could I? No, I cannot actually. Okay. I was hoping I could move that. That would be kind of cool. How did I get in here the first time? I didn't go here, did I? I just need to buy a new wheel. Yeah, yeah. That shouldn't be a problem. That should be a problem. And then as soon as they find something else, then we'll just buy another one. You know? Bam. Give me my tree, guy. Generously sized bogies, wide and long undercarriage, brutally efficient felling load.
Great work.
Oh, we get 2
Now,
vehicles
all
even.
we need to do is fix up the plant's power supply. You'll want to use the harvester to cut down the trees around the transformer station. Besides, we need the logs. And killing 2 birds with 1 stone is the environmentally responsible thing to do, figuratively speaking.
Okay. Do you want to see how silly this is? That's my wheel. That's my wheel, but I have the PlayStation 5 version, which is probably this one that is just so fucked up that even the name of it doesn't function. Okay? And this kinda works, except for the fact that you can't push the square button. Like, what? It's fucked. It's fucked. All right. I know what I will do. I will go to bed. We're gonna play around with this one tomorrow. Tomorrow. We'll play with this one tomorrow. Same with this one. Look at all the vehicles we have. Yes, yes. Tomorrow will be log felling day. We're gonna tip over everything with this guy. Every tree is gonna fall over. But that's gonna be it for tonight. We've been live for a bit over 4 hours. That looks like a private constant. So yes, they most likely fucked up. Yes, yes. They most likely fucked up. They didn't even do it once. They made sure to do it twice as well. Because, you know, 1 time is a mistake. 2 times is a royal fuck up. And they have the flush coming in here very soon, I think. But yeah. So no steering wheel until they fix that shit. And honestly, I kind of enjoy the game the most playing with mouse and keyboard anyway. Even controller doesn't feel as good. Especially using the cranes and stuff. The game just runs way better in mouse and keyboard sort of mode. So maybe they fix your wheel and the texture someday. Maybe. Who knows? They actually did mention at least the textures in their last update. So, who knows? Maybe. 57% done, by the way. Which is kind of cool. So, yeah. Why did you mute me? What the fuck? How dare you? Good night. Good night. I have no one to stream to, or raid, or anything. So, good night. See ya. Bye. Bye.